Okay, goodness, that only took me a couple minutes longer than I intended. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Raven. We're back. We're gonna play more Dragon Age. I want to make sure I have the right person up. I do not. I was doing sound checks on my other save. Here we go. I'm gonna figure out. The idea is we're gonna go to Docktown next. Because we've done everything we can. Hi, Chevy! So we're gonna go back to Docktown and we're gonna do story quests. Take Davin with us. Who else do we want? Oh, let's take Nav with us. We'll take a different group than we normally do. Yep. Docktown is still fucked up. And I'm Raven. Oh, what's that? How did I miss that? Grab that. Sometimes it's a good thing I wandered through areas. I had missed something. Angry Toki. Here, you need that. Oops, not that way.
Didn't Radornis choose a successor?
Let's see.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way out here. The city sleeps.
Here we go.
Wow.
Die! Hit them now, Rook!
You tell me what to do.
Now there's a nice shot. Well, anyway,
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
Yes.
No shortage of work there.
Well, we've gone through a new area. We've opened up a new shortcut. Wait a minute. No, come on. Up. Oh, come on, I want to go up there. Oh, I can't pet the cat. Boo. Bah. Gave me false hope. Gave me false hope with that cat. How about you? Can I pet you? No. Boo. How about you? No? They won't let me pet any of the cats anymore.
And now a dragon.
Oh.
What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost something I could do.
Oops.
You're not a builder.
Was I
Just get in the way.
I feel like maybe I was supposed to bring her with me. Uh-oh.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Ah, it's my Inquisitor.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the woman who led us all.
Adar? Like Adari? Hardy knows everyone. Why are you here? Hardy knows everyone.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morgan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
I don't know if we can. You can count on me. This is on you. What? Well, I guess because of Solus. Because of Solus, that would be why that. Because of Solus. You can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me.
I'm a very
Worry
trust-looking
about the
bird.
people you've recruited, than about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Let's see. I need an army. I need your connections. I need your spies. How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halamsharal are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If I say I need an army, do I get to meet Cullen again? Can I just, no particular reason or anything, but if I say I need an army, can I see Cullen? I don't need an army. Well, we probably do, but yeah. I feel like connections are our best option here. Need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A
Look,
wolf
the wootsies.
statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I don't trust him. Solus is trapped. Solus is helping. Like that. I don't. No. I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Let's see. Okay. Is that it? That was it? That was all that was gonna give me? Wow. Wow. Like, yeah, more story, more cutscene, more like it. That was it. Well, alright. Well, we're not gonna waste this trip. We're gonna go into the catacombs now and look for Darkspawn.
I wasn't expecting
Decided.
to see a resurgence of the Venatori.
Quest.
Shadow Dragons.
Fucking cutscene. That was cool that my Inquisitor was there.
Should never happen. Not anywhere.
It's cool the Inquisitor's here.
Did you see what it said in the papers?
Close call. Minrathous recovers after dragon attack.
I finished out the list. Good work.
Roxas. There's something there. Score. Alright, before I run off too far. No, I don't see anything here. Nope, nope, there's nothing here. I think there's just that one box there. We'll look into that after. We'll go fight Darkspawn first.
You set for work. What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Yes! Let me pet the cat. That poor guy really seems like he's the one who needs attention, but no, pet the cat. Can I do anything about that? No. That would definitely get access to from the other side. Whoa. Darkspawn. And there's a latch on that side, so we'll probably end up coming out that way. Uh-oh. Oh, gross.
Better be
Gross. What was this way? I don't want to go that way yet. It's gross that way. Obviously, we're gonna get over there somehow. I want to go over there. Oh, look, a note. Stamp letter. Marissa, I'm sorry things got heated, but I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Parts of that tunnel are carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim it easily. And if I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects to the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignis. Fine, I'm going in the gross tunnel. Ew.
Get ready.
Oops. Excuse me. Here, have this.
Keep that up, Rook.
Nice move, Rook. Well, look at that.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, if I was supposed to be running past this, I feel like I'm missing something here. Well, hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm just gonna be here forever.
Rook gets that one.
Okay, it's gonna be here fucking forever because I didn't realize it was a never ending.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
Well, I'm glad I realized something was going on. Oh, a note. Boing. Library update through the catacombs. I'm not touching that.
There's a problem.
Oh, you can detonate weakened. Perfect.
On it.
Good job, Davrin.
Happy to help.
Was that really a good job, Davrin, or was that a good job, Asan? They're like, hey, you can pick up this crystal. Is there something I can do with it on this side? Was there a thing out there? I don't remember seeing one on this side. Like, yeah, there's a thing over there, but we can't get over there. So I'm not entirely sure what the point of being able to pick that up is. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out. But for now, we're gonna put that back in there.
Trouble nearby.
This time I know what I'm looking for. Oh, shit.
Take him down.
Ooh.
Got to move. Watch your right. My job's done. Your turn.
Make it count, Nev.
Right?
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Yep. Is there more?
Will do.
Oh. Good job, Hassan. Oh, really? Okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
Okay.
You got it.
How many more of these are there? There. There we go. Okay, okay. Statue. That way. Out here. Yay! Kenny's free from the thump tunnel. I don't. You've scanned into the matrix now. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so there's that one. Ooh, there's something over here. Pick that up. Ah! I can see it. Yay! More health. Just no. Alright, we've got another damp letter. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths. And the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost that Elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and we've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this. Ignis. Ignis? Probably Ignis. I don't know. Unsent letter. I'll be in Minrathous. I'm not sure for how long. Every letter ends with, I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Oh, that's unnerving.
Poor guy. Future is ya dead. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna break the box. Okay. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. This water's gross. Can I get in there? I feel like I'm supposed to get in there. And I had to wear ear canceling headset, and now I'm feeling so weird and kind of nauseous. And this is gonna suck. Better than killing my hearing. Yeah. They're like, yep, you need to wear these. We go down that way, we die. Oh. Okay, I guess we didn't need to be able to move that one. We just had to move 15 rocks.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
Hold it. Eh. Okay, we're gonna double check this area first though. Oh. Open door. Okay. Shortcut.
An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Oh boy.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
It's the blight.
Got company.
Minimize the amount of company.
Way to fight, Rook!
Let's finish this. Now it's your turn.
Look at that.
Keep that up.
Didn't do anything?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Woo. Box. Okay. Upgrade to her weapon. Nice. What's this way? Back in town. Okay. I'm gonna go back again because there was a box down there and we haven't gotten to it yet.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Okay, but how do I get to the box? I'm not leaving yet. There was a chest down there. No leaving without it. What the heck? How do I get to it? Hmm. How do I get over there? One over there. Hmm. Can't do anything with any of those anymore. Like there's a door there. It doesn't do anything. That just puts me back here. Something over here I can use it on? I would assume there's a limit to how far I can wander with this thing. How do you get on that side? I'll just take this real quick. They're like, there's something here. They're probably telling me about the chest over there. Chest there too. I don't think it's the one I'm looking at right now. There's one there too. What's that one? Oh, this way. Oh, okay, there's the chest inside here that we can't get into right now. Okay, okay. I take the thing, I can't go this way anymore. So, what is the trick? They don't want me to be up here. This was just so I could shoot that. Nothing else going on here. Unless you need anything from town before I head home. We're almost out of dishwasher tablet things. There's an area we haven't explored here. I'm guessing we're going to come back later on and we'll have access to those, because right now I don't. I have no access to that right now. This one I would like to see about. Let's go here. Costco it is, uh-huh. I'm gonna go try for that one again. I don't remember if it was business Costco or normal Costco that had it. Try and remember where I need to go to get to that. Definitely not down here.
Kill the heretics!
Oh look, more Venatori.
There, finish them, Rook.
Cannot be possible.
Get out of here.
Get clear. We die for the gods.
I am. Nice hit, Rook. One for us.
How do I get back up there again? Shit. Definitely on the wrong level. I definitely want to be on this level. What the heck am I missing? I'm gonna try there. Try and find my way to that damn box again. Okay. This is maybe a little promising. Closer to being up at the right level, at least.
We've got company.
No. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll fight the Venatori. Hello, Molly. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe this way? No. No, this isn't it either. Hey, look, there's this stupid... Okay. How do I get down there? This is too far of a jump. I definitely will not be able to make it. They definitely will not allow that. Fine, let me call the thing again. Maybe up there. From here? Oh man, I did not remember how I got up there before. Shit. Oh, come on. I could climb on the other one. Why can't I climb up on this one?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Yeah, what the heck am I missing?
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Ooh, ooh, yes! I realized there are locks on some of them, and you just shoot the fucking lock. Give me what's in here. Fucking heavy armor. Man. Oh,
Everything
bullshit.
built up around the docks here.
Right, well, we got something for the caretaker. At least one of us is gonna have something. Oh, through all that trouble for friggin' heavy armor. Man. Okay, so this is the lineman gets you over here, not the other way around. Yeah, this is one of the gravity zip lines. Damn. Damn. Well, alright. Ah, yes, we need to go talk to somebody. Alright, fine, let's go talk to the person. Where's the closest one? Fortunately, the one inside the shop. Okay, let's turn in this quest first.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Ducktown owes her for the warning.
Okay. That's in Hausenberg, right? Okay, so a lot of these. No idea what this is. Hausenberg. All right. Yep, alright, Wizard that, That's right, we're supposed to go to the lighthouse and figure out about the wolf statue. Let's go do that. New missive available. Message from the front, the fight for the south. This is a lot of words. Message Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I've heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. And it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antum corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, a blight has emerged once more. Oh, goody. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I tell you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. We have stand together. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antim. Viago and Tea told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antim were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minthrathos. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart feels 3 times lighter when I learned that. And I am sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let me go upstairs. Where am I taking this statue? Are we gonna put it on a pedestal? You regret.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Yeah. They betrayed us. Not mine. Revelatory. And also bad.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
See Mythal's reasons. No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elgranon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elgernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Woohoo! Man, I miss my crow head. I want my crow head back. Can you be wearing a mask in here too? Okay. Are there more wolf statues down there somewhere? Anything I haven't seen in here? Oh. What's that?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Okay. Oh. Cool. I did something. I just got an achievement since I tested for fall damage in the lighthouse and survived. So apparently that was the max you can fall in this game without taking damage.
Manifestation.
Well, we can rank up. We can maybe rank up a couple times. There we go. Okay, we've ranked all the way up. I don't really care too much about any of this right now. If you guys want to talk. Yes. Let's start with Davin because his is a time limited. He wants to have a chat.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Dream big.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Why is the first warden angry?
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Let's see. We're the wrong sort.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
About... Yeah, I've already forgotten how to pronounce that.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the First Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
No.
You hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Let's see. I prefer prison. You're not like that. I'd join the Wardens. Neither of these options are ones. Well, I know what goes into becoming a Grey Warden, but she doesn't, so. Fine, we're gonna flirt with him.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Criminals are criminals. Everyone deserves that. I hope it lasts. Sure.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Okay, we've had our chat with him.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tosh. Your mother said something. Tosh, leave Nev alone. Talk to us. Like, you're trying to figure something out here. What's up?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
It's not about the dress. No, you wouldn't. You can stop if you want. Kanari can wear dresses. Like, it's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. when she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman. This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Reaction. Being a woman shouldn't hurt. I hate that there aren't tone indicators because this comment could go in so many ways. Can I save scum? No. We end up having to reopen again because I get pissed, then so be it.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay, good. Good. That I'm glad that went the way I was hoping it was. I am glad that went the way I was hoping it would. That it's like, no, actually there are people that like being a woman.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
How does that happen? Insult it back. Show it who's boss. Insult it back.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Like a jerk. Condescendingly, it seems. Forcefully. Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly. Based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
What was us? Forgotten One? That name, Naris. Wait, what was us? Huh?
What do you mean by that was us?
The Dalish called them that. Forgotten Ones, I mean. I don't know what they were before. You weren't supposed to speak their names or else they'd come for you. Remember the nursery rhymes? You know, unlike the upstanding Gillenane or Elgranon. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Hi, Nerf. We'll talk about the Evaneris to ask about Solus. Talk about the Evaneris.
Archive, tell me about the Evaneris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Ask about Solus.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
What you need to do? Good luck.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Okay, Emmerich. Upstairs, up the stairs. Ooh. Where the up go? Ooh.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. Now we have a quest for Emmerich. We can go do that real quick. We can go do that, and then we can go into the crossroads and see what we find in there. Whee! Oh. Oh, are we putting statues around?
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it. The Elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so. An ick. Yes, obviously. Maybe. Moving on. No, yes, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story.
We're deep in Elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void.
Void?
I remember this. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
See, Solus felt guilty. Solus was smug. Solus was worried.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here, he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great? If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
The one good god got killed?
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Memory of our mistake. Witness the second memory of Fenharel. We have a few of these statues. We could do a few of these. Gonna put the statue down and see a memory, and then everyone's gonna sit around and talk.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the Elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Okay. So let's do the best. It's not just us panicking. It makes sense. It's not just us panicking.
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solus was flailing just as much as we are.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Let's see. I believe this hurts me too. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. I'm sorry this hurts. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. The lessons are what matter. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. It's not our problem. Put aside questions of the Maker. Don't let this shake you. Speak as someone who does not believe. I still believe in the Maker. Confirm continued belief. I don't think she believes. She's an elf. Don't let this shake you.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
A memory of blackened heart. Witness the 3rd memory of Fenharel. I'm not sure how many of these statues I have. Don't know that we're going to be able to see all of them or not.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but what?
Am I a spirit? This is actually great. I guess our secret's out. I'm not a spirit. I guess our secret's out.
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Balara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't want to cause harm. Nobody would buy it. People have bigger worries.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans. Those idiots. This started the war. Hurt the Titans?
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power,
It happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Witness the fourth memory of Fen'Harel, a memory of manifestation. I'm getting all the achievements today. Oh god, there's one more. Do we have the thing for it? Can we review the last one?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Well, no wonder he felt guilty. I'm sorry, Harding. Why would he do that? How like him? What are more? I'm sorry for my people.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
God damn. It's all getting very deep here. So this is a hypocrite. What about Darkspawn? Can we fix the blight? Right? Can we like do something that would maybe give dwarves back their dreams?
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover, by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
A memory of tranquility. Witness the fifth memory of Fen'Harel. Well, that was That was an interesting thing they did there. I think that's all the statues I have. I don't have any others. Let's travel to the crossroads. If you want more, take nukes, the biggest magic bomb you can find.
I've hunted monsters and killed Darkspawn. But this place? It's beyond me.
Let's see if anything's changed. Anything to say? No. Fantastic. Were those there before? I don't remember those. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the fuck?
To other shores.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're Elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
You got blade appearance. Oh. Now, why would I care about buying that? Okay. I need Emmerich. And we'll let Harding run around with us for a bit. We haven't run around with Harding for a while. Oh. Staff for him. We'll grab that. Light armor. Anything else here? Uncommon heavy armor. Hey, would it kill you guys to have a medium armor? There's a trinket for him. We'll grab that. Hiya, Pac.
Victory to the living.
Okay. I've read that one before. Nope, wrong button. Okay, it's not too far of a walk, and we are pretty much at the point that the one thing would put us.
We got company.
A solid hit.
Got him good, Brooke.
They attack from a distance. Quickly, end them.
That the last of them?
Rock. There's a treasure chest around here somewhere.
There's a fight ahead. A fine hit, Brooke.
Brooke.
Turn around.
Still alive? Still alive.
We're under fire.
Coming at me.
Take the last blow.
Okay, done?
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh no!
At them. They attack from afar. Finish them off.
Man, is there ever any end to these fuckers?
Keep going, Emmerich. Nice hit, Brooke.
God, can we be done? Can this be done?
One for us.
I didn't see the ping you went live, then I realized Kenny didn't set up the channel permissions for other idiots' live streams correctly, and I can't view that channel. Oh no! Nerv's like, I can see it. Yeah, I certainly hope the admins can. Check the I can see. All right. Well, this is pretty.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance.
What?
Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Still getting a lot of gloom. Solid lesson. This is so neat. This is so creepy. Yeah, this is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Why bother? It'd only be right. Yeah, I mean...
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
I thought you should be able to see it. In all previews, it shows you can see the channel. Yeah, I can't see it either, but I got the Twitch notification. It's always a toss-up whether or not Twitch notifications will work. God, ain't that the truth. I mean, it's a toss-up sometimes with the Discord notifications are going to work. I always love it when Discord on my phone decides to let me know somebody's gone live like 5 hours later. But yeah, we'll have to look into that. 'Cause yeah, Kenny put all that work into making that other channel so that y'all could get a ping when I go live, or Jess or Wind goes live, but that's not good, it's not working.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers, a variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Having a good time?
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Yeah. What the hell are we doing?
Ah, look here.
Hi. Hey?
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Damn. I have the office to myself at the moment. The quiet is delightful. Nice. Yeah, sorry about your parents.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
What if I want to wander around and pick stuff up off the floor? They don't want me to. They want me to follow him. Alright, let's light the other candle.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
What do we need to be ready for, Manfred? Or, excuse me? Emmerich, what do we need to be ready for?
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Should I?
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay. Ring the bell.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Of course, like most people, yeah.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred. Trying to impress. I like it. It's very thoughtful. In a graveyard. No, I like this. Very thoughtful. I mean, Emmerich's starting to grow on me. We flirt with everyone.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
This crow interested. Yep. Flirt with everybody. Got a keepsake for him. Let me see that. Okay, now I can run around and look for things. Yay!
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich
It was
will do.
like shiny things.
This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
So shady
I'm
about
surprised
him.
some of us still wear pants.
Shit, I missed whatever the joke was. Gravestone inscription, our beloved's home. Like, no.
What do we have here?
It's a
Bill inscription. Frost blown, dark before dawn. Sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep.
meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Hi, creation. Yeah, and welcome back, Kenny. I can't remember if I said anything or not.
Right away.
Sprite went this way. Where'd he go? Oh. I'm coming. Wait, what's it say? Bell inscription. Death's new bounty blooms awake. Wrapped in silken morning sighs, golden is your newborn, your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
Certainly.
Let's try this again.
Oh, there was another. Oh, there was one right there. Yes, this one?
I can assist.
There's a few different ones here. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry.
Of course.
Emmerich?
Done in a moment.
Let's try this again.
Not that one. Okay. My laptop is throwing a fit about me trying to use it. Well, yeah, crow form still best form. Yep. Ah, what the? I like a chest. Old and dying. It is kind of old, yeah, but this is the first time it sounds like my speakers are trapped in a box in another room. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. How? Excuse me.
At once.
Give me that one, please. Okay.
Straight away.
Ah! See you. Went that way. Please. Bill inscription. Laughing youth in noonday shade. Clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss. Pluck the lily from the land.
Allow me.
Alright, where are you going? Okay, you're going over to that one. Keep an eye on these little rats. Rises now the evening star. Counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire.
Right away.
Trying to be able to see where the damn spirit goes. Okay, why am I stuck on? It's Windows 11, so it wasn't old enough to upgrade, but also was rude and didn't use it for good 3 to 4 months. Yeah, I think I've read that already.
Certainly.
Ah.
That opened up something.
Excuse me. Okay, sorry. Robert had a question for me. It opened. It's something, right? God, I don't remember what it did. I don't know where it is. it just did. I'm gonna go back to where we started. Maybe it opened this room? Hi. Oh boy. An ogre and organ jar for the caretaker. Here? No. Let me in. Hi. Okay. Nothing else here. Let's see what else we can discover in here.
This doesn't look like wine.
Oh, Brave Mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Well, okay then. That.
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
There we go. It's candle hop. Pipeless candle hop. Memento acquired. We got a candle hop for the caretaker. May I? Let me out of there. I don't want to walk all the way around.
Do you hail from Ferelden, Harding?
Born and raised near Redcliffe. Just a
Ever within our hearts.
regular place. Nothing fancy, like where you're from.
Ferelden's a storied kingdom. Its heroes have shaped the path of our age.
That's the nicest thing anyone up here has said about Ferelden. Most people talk about how Ferelden's just dogs and mud.
Terrible. You mustn't pay them any mind.
So that it's back here. Eternity's Witness. Ooh, what's down here?
Straight away.
Oh, hello. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you yet, so you just stay there. Am I supposed to do something with you? Give me that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with you. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that spirit yet.
I can assist.
Maybe it's something this way? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay, so it's definitely that way. I don't know what that spirit's for. You get to be on my TV. Oh boy. Hi. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you.
Of course.
Come on, you can go into the other room. So I'm guessing it's something in here? Oh. Okay. Okay. Not past the bridge.
Emmer, this one's all yours.
This is on television. She's in the big leagues now. Oh, we've gone too far once again. That would require there be other people. Gross. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that spirit. I'm not seeing anything. You can swear on TV now? Well, you could swear on TV before it. It just depends on what channel you're on. Crumbling Necromancer's note. I've heard complaints the sand here is impeding work, but consider we are too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the Fade itself. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastised most severely. Touch not my sand! Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea. No. Don't look at that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's just, I guess we need to go to Hassenberg now.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Oh, it's good you're here. This is only the beginning. This is really bad. I knew this would happen. It's good you're here.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Someone walking up to me in crow cosplay never gets old. I like the Supermaning. So it's okay. When came in, it was like, she's a bird? Yes, I am. I am a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a horrible bird person. Superman burb. Yep. Just why is this why is this the posing they went with? The crow just it's breaking everything. I can't look at her anymore. Warden initiation sounds bad. You've got no fucking idea. Okay, so we're picking an option. I'm a little worried now. I'm used to a bad situation. We need a plan. Or the crow option of warden initiation sounds bad. I'm gonna go with that. Well, you know, they don't look at you straight on. They look at you from the side because they see things from the side. So yeah. Understatement.
You're the blight, and people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assumed they were murderers.
I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
Huh? So you do research the blight?
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Yeah, no, alright. Samples. That'll be gross.
Samples. That's going to be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Okay. There's a merchant over here. What do you got?
Hello there.
Hi. You've got a shield for Davron. You've got a trinket for Davron. Oh, we got a gift. Now we'll have a gift we can give Deborah. We have enough problems without Darkspawn, right? Well, the problem really is that turns out these ancient elven gods created the blight.
Samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
Yeah, turns out Solus is to blame for the blight. Because the blight is actually the severed dreams of the Titans. Yes, Tahada did go out into the human world. He's at Costco at the moment, I believe. But yeah. Turns out that in their becoming, the first elves were spirits who took on physical forms, and in doing so started the war with the Titans, which is the dwarven stuff. And then to defeat the Titans, they severed their dreams, which is why dwarves don't dream, because they don't have a connection to the Fade. Because Solus, specifically Solus, severed it. Like, Solus actually had a hand in it. And, that the blight is the severed dreams of the Titans turned bad? And it's kind of like, oh, okay.
You've been to the farmlands?
No.
There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the blight. The blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, we just recently learned, like, a whole lot of backstory stuff that's like, what?
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay. So we're not allowed to go in there. Okay, thank you. So greed and power destroyed the world? Huh, who would have guessed? Who would have thought, right? I'm amazed. Shocked and amazed. This is my shocked face. Ooh, another merchant.
I've got food
What do you
if you're
got?
looking. Not much to forage
Diet
out there.
lines. Okay.
Make sure you're all set.
So we are now more confused than we were before. Damn, sounds like my dreams when I severed them too. Aw, they turned into the blight?
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
And yet, life remains.
Feel like they become real nightmares. Boo! Let's continue with Harding. Yeah, we haven't had Harding around for much recently. She could help fight the Darkspawn. I'm sure she really appreciates my choice of that. It's there. There's a shiny thing. I'm taking it. And I'm taking that. Oh, look, another merchant. What do you
You're
got?
here to help. You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
Oh. Armor for Harding. Davron. Appearances. Where's the raven chess pieces slowly just become a full raven, right? I don't think they're gonna give me one. Okay, all the rest
Come
of this
back
is
if you
just
need
like all
something.
stuff. I should probably look into my companions here. Yeah. Switch that. he really needs some better clothes. What is this? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I told him 100% understanding everything. Yes. Uh-huh. Where did the second standing come from, phone? The phone knew you wanted multiple standing. I think I just picked up stuff for Harding too, though, actually. What do we got? Well, let's do that. Revival charges? Let's do that. That sounds useful. None of your armor is better, so you just keep that one. What's your bow? Oh, I have stuff for Lucanus? Nope, nope. Oh, but you can have a trinket. Nice. I'm really good at faking it until you make it. Why are all of them standing like they are trying to seduce you? Because they all know they have a chance. Of course you've got points. Of course you got points I have to spend. Lights burning. Lights burning. Let's go burning. And that's the detonates weekend. Each doing their version of Hey Baby. Okay. Alright, you guys don't have any skills I need to worry about. Fantastic. Pure leaf. Take that. What the hell is this place? Look at these kids. Okay, there's another person there. This way, there's another quest. Mark the fast travel. I think we just missed I think there was a slug there. Ah, great. Great, the slug creatures are here too. Fantastic.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
The men are trying harder than the ladies.
I wouldn't be
It felt
surprised
like.
if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
Oh, guys, we're locked in on the smolder. Okay, how big is this area? It's fine. We're gonna go collect a. I don't want to say it. No, I don't want to go up to it.
There. That's our Blight boil.
Do you have a favorite party, Lunas? I really like to have Lucanus with me. I'm trying to let other people be in the party right now. But I really like to have Lucanus with me, frankly. I don't want to. Okay, good. Can I just? I don't want to touch it.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments, yes.
Oh. 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 Oh, I hate all of this. I hate it.
That's a problem.
I hate it.
Time to fight.
I hate it in here. I don't want to get near that. It's gonna blow up. Oh, it's a lantern. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like floating there, coming at me. Ew. Gross. Oh, what did they do again? Their class? Lucanus, like me, is a crow. He's also an assassin. So he's also a rogue, I believe. Harding is a rogue. Gavrin is a warrior. He's a Grey Warden, specifically. Not touching any of that. Gross.
Got the sample.
We're getting there.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question it yet.
Is it though?
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
Ow. Oh, okay. I don't always necessarily keep track of my skills, because I don't always necessarily remember to use them. Ew, ew, ew. Standing in the blight. Gross. I don't want to get in the blighted water.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Like, real question, does the pianist pull out a piano every time they fight? I don't... Pianist?
Got it. You hear stories of Blight in Ferelden.
Who are you
I'd seen
looking
bits
at?
of it, but not like Demetta's Crossing. Not
They
like
carry
here.
a tiny one in their
I've never
backpack.
seen a surge like this.
Yeah, bad thing's gonna be in there. I don't know if I want to open that up. Pianists put out a piano every time they fight. I don't have a pianist. I think I'm having that moment where my brain is being a little too literal. The person you said, oh, Lucanus. Was that it? Did it sound like I said pianist when I said Lucanus? Is that it? Cannot unhear the pianist. Something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna save. We're gonna save because I am absolutely certain that's a bad thing in there. Oh, ew. Oh, fucker. Jerk.
You have to move.
You have no fucking shit. I'm moving. Wait. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Where the hell are you going? Oh, fuck. Please take that. Oh my god. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Man, Harding, you've got the right idea. Ow! Excuse me a minute. Here. Would you shoot him? Yeah, you know what? Do that. Do that, please. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Bad, it's bad, it's all bad, everything's bad.
Don't just stand there.
I'm not! I want Lucanus back, you guys are rude.
Gotta move. Get clear.
Ranged attackers. Don't stay there.
On your left.
Get clear.
Ow, 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 ow. Man, this guy's rude. Get away from me. Give me those, excuse me. have that. It's me. You. Do that. Do that. Or you do that as well.
Right, on him.
Oh, fuck. Ow, ow,
Right side.
ow, ow, ow. That's rude. I'm just gonna keep running around. Smack up, smack up! Smack him!
Only your god.
One for us.
Oh god. I reached that moment of just kill it. Just kill it. Kill it before it kills me. Thanks. Oh, I love that was literally just her chucking a healing potion at me. Perfect. Alright, we got another essence out of that. Oh, that fight sucked. I did not see all the jokes that went by about Lucanus. I wouldn't put it past them to put something weird like that for bards. Can Lunos trade her teammates' game, please? I play musical spells or hit people with the piano. Or maybe a spell that hits people with pianos? Obviously hit them with the back of the piano and play cool beats on their corpses. Okay, oh my god. Well, at least I didn't die during that one. Ooh. What is that? Tool ability. What the hell is tool ability? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. You said there's a chest over here somewhere, right? What the hell? Boo! Boy, we've entered the flooded farmlands. Get me up here, please. Continue to say, I'm not touching that. I don't want to touch the blight. Especially now that I know it's somebody's broken dreams. If I just do this up here, then I don't have to fight the darkspawn that are down there.
Get ready.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Let's fight the darkspawn. Take that out first.
Take it to them.
If we fix the dreams, does the blight end? That's what they were wondering about. They were like, could we like give the Titans back their dreams and then that would fix things? And it's like, we would have to like, we would have to fix the dreams first? Uh-oh. Ursa Voss's journal. An echo always answers back. It always listens, too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too. Uh-oh.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all?
Ah! Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That echoed me.
Get ready.
But it... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shouty wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Dug the south field. Uh-oh.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Okay, this is all bad. I guess I should go poke the well. I don't wanna.
A well. Well. An echo? Echo?
No like. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Trouble nearby.
Oh look, there's a roof.
And another Fen'Haral altar.
Where's the statue roof? That direction, okay.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
The Blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
Yes. Wham. I'm sure there's going to be an actual use for that at some point. Can you sample? Oh no!
An ogre.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
You need to stop it.
Hey, wait, what if I want to go in here? What if I want to shoot it with this thing? What if? What if you move just a little bit so I could hit you with this thing? It's not gonna work.
Coming up behind you.
Okay, yeah, and then you can detonate that.
Son, hit him.
It's down.
That the last of them?
Came up so fast on the Ballistica. Well, he was too far over. I couldn't reach him anyways. And I was getting swarmed. I could see them swarming me. Bet I can hit that with it though. Not gonna touch it. There we go. Obvious use for the Ballistica. Ooh. Light armor. They don't want to give me anything. Yep, there's the boil. Gross. And it's all over me. You are wearing the perfect armor, though. Uh-oh. A family note. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Gross. It's not better. But at least for once it was actually medium armor. Come on. Come on. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I need to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said. Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I
think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. He was sealed away once.
I should probably set my active quest to one of these ones. Because we've just been doing all of this completely blind. Seal the well. So what horrible thing is going to come up out of that well at me now?
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echoes. For now.
We're sealing the well. What? I mean, it's sealed. Oh my gosh.
We got company.
Like, it is super sealed. Nothing is coming through there again, that's for sure. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. No, not that. Journal. What other quests do I have as I'm running around out here? Don't want to do that. I guess we'll track that one. Yeah, yep, academic man. Okay. Wait, what's... Okay. No, never mind. That one, that's what we want to do. Okay, yeah, in the hole. I'm gonna go into the hole in the wall over here.
And another sample.
I think we got enough.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and
Gross. Get me out of this fucking blighted water. There is a chest right there. We need to figure out how to get to that. Figure out how to get to that first. There we go. Ooh, it's one of the big ones too. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. It's better than what I got. Right, the Fenharl statue. Never did see what that was leading to. I think it was pointing somewhere, obviously. Hi, Rex. Okay. So where is the Fenharel statue thing? Oh, I missed something there. That. Normally not super far away. It's just a little weird that it's not anywhere in the village. Man, I don't want to be in this blighted water. This is gross. I'm seeing something. Like, is it up there? Right? Yeah, I can go up to my neck in blighted water, blighted blood water, and I'm fine. But I wander into ankle deep water somewhere else and I immediately thrash and drown. I'm confused. But I guess I'll head out of the village, because I'm guessing it's not in the village. Get the crows? The crows? No, like. It's the second time they've suddenly swarmed at me, and I've just had that moment of, oh god. So weird. I don't know why I'm not seeing the Fenharel statue. I don't normally have to go very far. Apparently you are allergic to clean water, but not bloody tainted water. Conclusion, you are a Nurgle gamer? I don't know what that means. Man, where's that stupid fucking statue? I feel like I've gone way too far out at this point. Look. I didn't notice before. I'm leaving lines in the snow. Okay. Like, have you not heard of the glory of Nurgle of the Four Chaos Winds? Nope. Whatever that's from, I've not encountered it. Got another thing for the warden. It's from Warhammer. Okay, yeah, that would explain why. No, I have no idea what that is. Okay. I've opened access back in here. Then where's the Fenharel statue then? Where's the thing the statue is pointing me towards? is a demonic god of pest, famine, and disease. So it's a blight. It is also the severed dreams of something. Oh my gosh. The fact that the blight is severed dreams. Okay. What am I missing? Why is it? There's the statue. He's pointing in the direction. I don't typically have to go very far. And the gamer part was apparently gamers are supposed to be musky, water-phobic punch according to media. Yeah, true. Why not? Is it? Where is it? Oh. Harding. I got a rock for you to move.
Heard ya.
Thank you. Is it up here? Was it on the roof? It was on the roof. Fucker. Fucking soulless. Go eat dirt. Okay. There's the opening. Right, you were the person who was concerned about those people.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm not entirely sure you are going to be able to bury it deeper than what we did. Ooh.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
This fucker.
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
We really found something. How should I know? Until I get through to you. What? No? Yeah. What? Me not being helpful in this situation?
Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
What an ass. This dude is just such an ass. We can work together. You won't listen, will you? Back off. You just won't listen, will you?
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Yes, that talk went really badly, and I helped so much. I'm sorry you're in trouble. Do talks with him go well? He's an asshole.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The Elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Well, that bodes well.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Okay. And that way, interesting. Ah, there's the alluvion. Ah. Okay, was there anything else I needed to do here before we leave? Yeah, that. I'm not going back to the lighthouse yet. We're gonna go do this. What's up here? Before I go through there.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
They're at range.
Finish it.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Good work, everyone.
Ow.
Better be ready.
Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Get out of there.
Yep. Trying. Is there anything I missed in that other room? Because I was a little busy fighting things, right? One was excavating. Yeah, all right. For a clay jar.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight.
Away from that. Yeah, all right. Spray that. I think. That costume, she should be flying. Nope, I just flail across space. I love the way she tries to leap at things. It's so ungraceful.
So this is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspit's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Move out of there.
You know what? No? Here. Okay, we can have this.
You fail our gods!
they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Jesus, what the hell is going on with this place? Okay. Okay, when this thing blowing up constantly. Okay, I got a statue here. And statue here. We'll figure out where they need to be pointed.
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Okay, there's another one exploding up there. Darren, is that just you making scary voices?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
I hit that one here? No. Echo is back already. I think this might be a different demon. Oh, new demon in our ear. Yep. Yep. Okay, and so now we've reached the point where the statues are going to be important. Well, you can point at that one. They could point at you. Is that what you guys want? Oh. Okay. You make that light up. Is this one important to that? No, it is not. Oh. Okay. So where is yours? What did that open? Well, hello, wisp friend. I'm not sure where you're gonna go. Let's try and figure out where you go. Is anything around here looking enticing to you? No. Ow! No, nothing around there. Nothing around there looked enticing to it. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be taking you. In here. No. Okay, I'm going to explore upstairs first before I come get you again, little wisp friend. Is there? Exactly! It's like, little wisp friend, please tell me where you're supposed to go. Because I don't understand. Oh, like there's a chest around here somewhere. That's all the way. I'm definitely not going to be able to make that. Whee. Okay. Even the demons being no help. Right? Even the demon's not telling me anything anymore. Maybe we'll want to go into that. Research notes. I found a secret location beneath the manor itself. Sealed, but how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Barriers of more magical devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty, and whatever binds this spell is unique. But surely that only proves my suspicions. I am too close now. You dumbass. Oh, look. There's one of the Elven statues. Activate that. That. That one. That one. Woohoo, more health. Okay, so maybe the little wisp friend wants to go into that room. Almost undone.
Gotta move.
Yeah. Still nothing I can do about that room. Home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Wisp, probably. You want something in here? There's a thing that you want gonna be over here, maybe? Oh, okay.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yep. I understand now. I understand what they want. Come on. I found a skeleton for you. I found it. I found a skeleton for you. It's in here. Found a dead body for you. Exactly. Is this gonna help? It's like opened up a whole new area, but this is taking us away. Also, I still can't get to that chest. Where the hell is it then? Angel and the devil on your shoulder refuse to be of any help to you. Exactly. Where? I'm so confused. I had to trade them in for new models.
Will do.
Oh.
Their blood, not ours. Good job.
That's room for you.
Beat the odds. Be ready.
Oh man.
I'm on.
I have to let Hassan play in the blight again.
Take it to him.
Hassan, no. What is it? Maybe that one. Maybe that's the one we want to attack now. Okay. Really? I can't go back up that way. Are there crystals? No, I ain't touching that. Nope. Well, I have no idea what's going on right here.
There's something over there.
Yeah, I know. We're not... I don't want nothing to do with that. Uh-oh.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
Uh-oh.
It's the trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I enlarge my common rage. Will you fall to petty hates and crack the heart and burn the soul? Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Son of a bitch.
Brooke, watch yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, shit. And guess what? It's 12 o'clock. Ah! Get back up there.
Move, move.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, you know what? Do that. I want you to do that. He's like, no. They're like, no, you have blatantly removed yourself from the fight. You don't get to tell anybody what to do.
Get out of there.
Man, I am trying. Okay, how about now? Can I... Can y'all fucking do something?
I'm there.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ow, ow. Ow.
You have to move.
Uh-huh.
I'm good to go again. Done.
Ow. Alright. No, you guys stay the fuck away from that.
One for us.
Guys, stay the fuck away from that.
Necropolis door to the demon. The real demon these all came from. Should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Son of a bitch. Darkness, my hope, friend. Come to talk with you again. Sorry, Kenny, that's all I know. Oh, they're like, no, that's too far of a drop. Fine. Fine. Like, instead of having fall damage, we just won't let you fall. Oh, man.
See that? Bad guys.
Get in there. Okay.
Got it.
Come on. Please stop.
You got it.
Yes, if both of them are active, maybe? There we go. Okay. It's not even the chest they want me to find in this area. Okay. Nope, still can't jump up that. Okay. Softly, I can't remember. Softly is the answer. Kenny's over here looking up the lyrics. I wouldn't remember any of them either. Okay. Because a vision softly creeping of seeds while I was sleeping. Oh look! Somehow... What the hell is going on down there? I don't...
Here they come.
I guess somehow we left the area and we left it enough that it reset itself. I swear that Jim was not exposed before, but I guess it must have been. Different. Why did you have to call them over here? You're good? Like, can we focus on what we're trying to do? It would be funny to call them over.
This help.
Yeah, I'd believe it. Venatory note. You wish to go to the Anderfells? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support.
Stay on guard.
Another note. Final research notes. This is my discovery. My chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's calling for me. It will be mine. I was born in the Anderfells. What was that supposed to mean? I feel like my stream singing really hides the fact that I actually know how to sing. Lord Gaspin's notes. There shall be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. I'll bet they just did.
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Do? Oh. Yeah, I guess we do have a couple of inventory over here. We got a note. Research journal. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfells as I have. Do they think my interests lie in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Ayla and Zara will rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to
Oh, well, that's a typo. Yeah, one day you will get a better mic that will do your singing justice. Yes, it's totally my mic and not me constantly trying to sing absolutely badly for fun. Yeah, it's the mic. It's the mic.
More curious creatures crawl like moths.
We can't leave this demon loose in the wetlands.
Excuse me, this was a one-on-one fight?
Finish them all.
Behind you.
Like this was a big one-on-one fight? And then we completely missed the big demon get done because we had to fight the other ones.
In a place like this.
Let's look around.
Whatever that was, it went well. Setting is kind of what I'm doing when I do sing on stream. And can we be sinning for justice? I want to sin for justice! I'm not sure if that is possible, but you can try. Well, since it's so common for VTubers to take up singing careers, maybe I can end up going full circle. Yeah, Kenny? You can end up becoming a singer. That is how all the after party look at the city. Should I get an expert on it? Let's get Nina. Sinning for justice. Final missive. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this? I made We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal it away. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
What is me? Hi, Nina. How did we summon Nina so easily? You're the expert because we were joking about sinning for justice. Out of high school, saying I was going to do.
Trouble scouted.
Nina's always listening and waiting. Oh, there's more of them. Let's fight everybody. Free experience. Here, I have a gift.
Nice, Rook.
Thank you.
They're at range.
Take them out.
Yeah, no, only the fun sins, not the bad sins.
Take them out.
That's a win.
Well, I'm sure there are levels of sin. Hold on, let me get my notebook. Oh, autocorrect just took everything out of your joke, Kenny. But that's great, because instead what we got was, yeah, these are signs for justice. They're the good sons, obviously. Autocorrect stole all of it from you. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Autocorrect just stole all of that from you. Also, how did I not get any of those chests? Make a SharePoint notepad. I'm typing on my phone, man. Wait. Oh, look at this. I missed this little room in here. Okay, well, we're getting into one of them at least. Okay, well, it's for Davrin. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's for Davrin. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm like, God damn it. Fucking heavy armor again. But it's for Davrin. That's fine. It's not for me anyways. Okay. Okay. So that's one of them. Alright, so where's the one just over here? Can I leap off? No, but I did see it. It's behind the house. Okay. How do I get over there? I'll bet this wall breaks. Sass. Okay. Okay. We can upgrade to the shield that he's currently using. Okay. I don't think I want to fight him. I can't break that. I really don't. Because I'm almost certain. Yeah, recommended level's 40. I don't think we're anywhere. No, we're level 31. That would be really bad. Really, really bad things would happen. So I guess I'll just come back. Where the fuck is this one then? Where the fuck is that chest? I'm just gonna willfully ignore the fact that my alarm to take my antibiotics went off 20 minutes ago, and I did not do that. I really probably should. I technically should have ended like 20 minutes ago, and I at least should have stopped and taken my antibiotics real quick. How do I get to this chest? It's right there. Oh, right. It's that one. Okay. How do I get up there? No. That's not it. Can I do anything? No, nobody can do anything. Ah! Damn it. F. Yeah, taking your antibiotics is a bad sin. Ah, shit! Oh no, I have to be people's role model. Oh, yes! Yay! Of course, I just should have made a fucking leap for it before. No, we're not going that way yet. Absolutely nothing bad can come of me touching this book, right? First ritual note. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awakened. Attune to what you seek. Listen closely. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna. Okay. But there we go. We got all the chests. We can go turn the stuff in real quick, and then I will be leaving. Because yes, I need to take my antibiotics, and then an hour after that, I have to eat a yogurt because it's the type of antibiotics that really fucks up your
Rook.
innards.
Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Or it's one of those... You have to be really bad because, it's... Yeah, it is one of the ones that it makes you poop, but it makes you do, like, bad poop.
So you're spreading stories about Gaspin Manor too? Place always gave me a shiver.
I'm not spreading stories about anything. What the fuck you're talking about? Yeah. So, like, yes, take this antibiotic, and then an hour later, take this probiotic yogurt to help with it taking the bad stuff. Yeah, it's I had an infection in my tooth that they went in and they fixed that, and so now I'm on antibiotics to help it keep. Okay, but that's it. We've done it. We've done the stuff. We did all the things. Just overwrite that one. We're good. Save 9. Yeah, that's it. We are good. And I'm gonna wish you all well. And I will see you guys another time. Thank you all for watching. Oh yeah, luckily I wasn't in pain, because it was a tooth I'd had a root canal done on, so it didn't have any, it couldn't feel pain. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday for more Kingdom 2 Crowns. So thank you guys all, have a good day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye!